I gotta mute to listen.
This is not gonna go well. Come on. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we're gonna wind up having to. Yep, there's more bugs. Nope. I'm dropping the potato. Yeah, this is that did not. Oh, we got rid of one of them. All right, so we're gonna reload. Go back to the last save. What to do about these bugs, man? There's a bunch. Yeah!
Oh god.
Whoa!
Oh god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, you killed
What
Tiger.
happened to Tiger?
He's in the mountain. Oh wow! Wow!
What did you do?
Bye.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh, what the fuck?
Bye.
What the fuck?
All right, let's lay this down. Ah, fuck nuggets. Just knocked my water over.
No, this isn't the back. We're not having fun in the back anymore. No back fun.
Bye, bitch.
All in the front.
Bye, bitch.
I'm sorry, what'd you call me?
Bitch.
I'm sorry,
That's
what?
a wall.
Oh,
Ow.
that's what I thought.
That's fine. You can be in front of me. We all know how I take turns.
Giggity.
God damn
Oh, look, you missed it. You know why you missed? I hit
Because
the
you
brakes.
braked?
Yeah, that's right. So I performed a maneuver you're not familiar with. It's called braking.
Exit ramp challenge!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Wow, you flew right over me.
Oh, I blacked out! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh.
Hard. This game's so hard with the traction control not so great. The hell?
Bye, money! Just fucking yeeted you into next month.
Wow! Wow! I just saw that like scream.
What is? Ah, wait. Oh, there we go. Thought I didn't have my mic working. All right. You don't have game audio. Why? On the clips? Yeah, probably. Or do you mean this loading screen? Where is... There it is. Relaunch OBS. How you doing, Christina? There we go. We got game audio now. Oh, excuse me. So those will happen on Friday nights with my co-tator. And it usually just depends on what we're doing. Right now, doesn't have his racing sim anymore because of house fire. So it'll probably be at least a few weeks before we do any more high-speed driving games. What was I doing? This knock. Accept. There we go. What else did I need to grab? How's your week going so far, Christina? What other games do I have? I have lots of games. So my schedule is Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays today, I do Colony City Factory Builders. We're currently playing Satisfactory. We'll play it till we're done, and then I'll move on to another game. I've also done, RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Auction Not Included, Stranded Alien Dawn, Space Haven, SimCity, Prison Architect. Big wide variety of stuff. Friday nights is fun with friends. I've got somebody to co-host with me that take over the top half of stream, so it's multi-perspective multiplayer games. We're still pretty heavy SnowRunner for the first half of stream, and then usually the second half of stream we'll pivot to either a racing game like BeamNG, Forza, Assetto Corsa. There's another one I'm forgetting, Wreckfest, or sometimes we'll do multiplayer shooters, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Team Fortress, Counter-Strike, Overwatch. Sometimes we'll do survival games like Project Zomboid or Ultimate Zombie Defense. Just kind of depends on how our Fridays are going with the guys. And Sundays, I do storyline shooters. We are currently playing through the Far Cry series. I've done Half-Life, Portal, Quake, Doom, Duke Nukem, Heretic Hexen, Wolfenstein, Halo, and I feel like I'm forgetting one. But now we're doing Far Cry, and then we'll do Crysis, and then I think I'm going to do Metro after that, but that's like next half of next year. So we'll just kind of see how things play between now and then. But thanks for the like and subscribe. It's always appreciated. I think I've got everything set up. Oh, I got to launch that. On YouTube, I do have 2 streams going out. One is a shorts-only format, and then the other feed shows up in shorts, but is a standard format, horizontal. So I don't know what you're watching from or what you normally watch from, but I do have a full screen. Well, we're gonna do some Satisfactory. We've got to work on our uranium waste processing into plutonium pellets, and then either recycle those or use them to generate power. So that is what we're up to today. I'm clicking off screen. All right. Let's see here. This is Mega Tower. Oh, right. What was I in need of? I needed something. What's up, computer man? I mean, Computer Man just tuned in. I don't know which YouTube feed he's on, but I've also got people that'll tune in from Twitch and Facebook, and I'm alive on like 30 different platforms. So people tune in from wherever they want. You are definitely one of the firsts to show up this evening, Christina. I was running a little behind. I'm doing some troubleshooting with my computer. And so it wasn't actually booted and running when I wanted to get going, but we're not too far behind. A couple minutes. All right, what was I missing? To do the uranium processing. Nitric acid, that's what I needed. Okay. All the way over here, just to remember I don't have nitric acid being processed. Put it right there in the tower. All right, Christina, have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the subscribe, as they're called on YouTube. And we'll see you another night. Never feel bad for needing to take care of yourself. All right, to get nitric acid, we need nitrogen, water, and iron plates. Interesting. In a blender. So we will do the blender on this floor. I don't remember which side do I prefer to do my manufacturing. I think it's, ooh, Kachunka. I think it's this side. It's kind of just a hogwash, isn't it? All right, blender. Is a 4? Yeah. You're good either way, Christina. We'll be here. Usually live for about 5. Oh, I forgot to leave the gap. Usually live for about 5-6 hours, so. One, two, three, four. Computer man, we're just starting. It is 10 o'clock here, Central Time. I usually stream till around 3. So, I mean, we got another 5 hours easy. I opened the wrong menu. Yes, we've done some Call of Duty on the stream. It's a pretty fun game. It is not something that makes a super regular appearance, but it is a game we'll do sometimes on Friday nights. I am okay at it. We need to rotate. All right, computer man. All right, we got some blenders stood up. So we are going to have a three input, one output, right? So we'll wind up with a let's see, I'll do Huh. I don't think I want those there. Yeah, I don't want those there. Oh no, the collisions! Perfect. Ish. All right, so how do I want to do this? Well, let's go ahead and clear out. Welcome back, Computer Man. What kind of Computer Man stuff do you do, Computer Man? You run a shop? Standard household user support? Nice. Little solo shop or you're under no obligation to elaborate, by the way. Nice. Yep, I used to do that. Back in the late 90s. Oh, God, I'm old. Oh. Nah, so there's no market. I mean, I won't say there's no market. There's not sufficient market for that to be viable is something I do nowadays. That's awesome. I still do stuff for people that ask, but I don't run a business anymore. It couldn't have been that. Okay, now, did you have to find the hardware? I guess would be the painful part. Because I could see finding Windows 95 compatible hardware being a problem, unless you have an attic like mine. I got some Pentium 2s in the attic still, so. But if and when I ever want a Windows 95 gaming machine, I've already got the hardware. I've even got 2 CRT monitors sitting up there. Only 17-inch, but still. Oh, gotcha. Reliving that childhood nostalgia. Nostalgia? I think I'm saying that wrong. I don't care. I don't think my viewers are here to learn how to speak English. All right, so this is my floor. So the blender is 2 hard outputs, 2 liquid. Oh, no. So how do I want to do that? How do I want to do that? I need my liquids above. And then we'll do... Now, that... Okay, so... Did the board have a 20-pin power connector, or was it the old... Oh, fuck me. It's like a dual 8-pin Holy shit. Not like your standard form factor. They're flat, single row. AT power supplies. I guess the real question is keyboard. Is it PS2 or is it AT? It was the 8-pin thing. Okay. It's got the big old keyboard connector. So this is old school Windows 95 box. What are we talking? Celeron? Oh, what was that other brand? I mean, there was AMD, I think. No, I don't think AMD exists yet. It started with the C. There was the Intel Pentium 1s, the Celerons 486, 386. It's a Pentium 2 with the... Really? I thought they had... I mean, I guess depends on the board you bought, right? But by the time Pentium 2 came out, PS2 ports were pretty standard. Huh. So is it a Pentium 2... 400 megahertz, 500 megahertz? No, those were 3 and 400 megahertz. The Pentium 3's got to 5 and 1.2, I think. But yeah, it's a slot. Those are fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got 1 or 2 in the attic still. Oh, I see a bunch of exclamation points. Damn it. We're still having traffic issues. No! Why? How extremely frustrating. All right, so nobody jammed here. You guys are both awaiting for the water train to move. And okay, so then... You guys are stuck being numpties. You're stuck being numpties. Oh, god damn it. Damn it all. Keep winding up with this conundrum. Maybe I need to do that. All right, is everybody else potentially moving? I am curious. If I put one there... Okay, that is just long enough for five trains to sit. Man, I'd hate to put these on path, because the path logic just doesn't go great all the time. Well, okay, so what did the SFC scan now and the DISM scan result with? So, okay, if you ran DISM and SFC and they reported corruption, the repairs, I mean, in theory, you know, they work, but it means Windows detected that there are issues with its files, basically. So there's something wrong with the files that makes Windows run happy, and that's what the corruption is. It's unlikely it's related to disk failure. It's a possibility. You might get something to check your smart disk status on your drive, but it could be from unexpected crashes, power outages, stuff like that. But typically, if you're getting those to actually throw errors, that sucks, computer man. If DISM and Scan now are actually reporting errors, I don't want to say it sounds like it's time to reinstall Windows, but it sounds like it might be time to reinstall Windows. I would definitely check the health status of your disk. You could do it with crystal tool disks. Now, what do you mean when you reloaded Windows? Didn't you do a Windows reset instead of a reinstall? I'm trying to remember. Because a reset, if there are already issues, a reset will persist some of those issues. You format. Okay, so you took a thumb drive, plugged it in, deleted the disk, clean install, right? What source have not deleted games or files? If your games and stuff are on a separate disk from Windows, I wouldn't be as concerned about that. That would be game issues. Again, you could be having a disk issue. You could have a memory corruption issue, but if the DISM scan and the SFC scan are coming back with corrupted data, to me, that's either a disk issue or there's just an issue with your with Windows and it needs to be reinstalled. I recommend Crystal Disk Info. And one screw left over is fine. It's not gonna hurt, buddy. It's fine. It's fine, guy. Yeah, KGB, I promise you, I have never seen running DISM scan repairs and SSC scan repairs, even when it reports it fixed the corrupted data, that the issues that now exist ever get resolved. It would be 1 in a million that I actually see that resolve a problem. Yeah, sure, it says it fixed stuff. I have never personally experienced a repaired defrag. Just reorientates your data. It's a bigger benefit for spinny disks. Don't do defrag on solid states. Don't do defrag on NVMEs. You want to look for a tool called Crystal Disk Info. What's up, Shady? Let me see here. Hey, Merle. I mean, you can. It's just a waste of SSD health. Look for Crystal Disk Info, KGB. Download and run it. And it will tell you if your hard drives are healthy or not. It's entirely possible you have a drive failing. And repaired corrupted files today does not mean lack of corrupted files tomorrow. Hey, Void, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, I think the trains might be stuck again. Come on, fuckers. I hear toots and honks. What's up, Slim? shit happens. This is a new account. Oh no! Slip. Did you get it back? Did they total it? Or is it just still gone? Dude. Oh, I don't think I mentioned in chat to anybody. On Monday, Garfield passed away. I hadn't posted in Discord yet. I don't know why I hadn't done it, but that sucks, Slim. I mean, we've been struggling with him for really struggling the last 2 weeks, but yes, he was an 18-year-old cat, very Garfield inspired, of course. Oh yeah, well, I mean, all of his siblings have died in the last 5 years. Because they're fucking old. Like, I'm sad. I'm sad. Like, I was happy. So we took the kids to camp, and we were worried that he wasn't even going to make it during the close to 8-hour drive we had to do to take the kids to and then come back from dropping them off. He was still alive and kicking, was hanging out at the back door, waiting for us to get home. And we hung out Sunday night. While I was doing stream, like he was around. I went to bed, checked on him before I went to bed. And then Monday, I was going to call the vet because it's like, he's now not eating all weekend basically, except for what I've managed to force down his throat. And so I called the vet Monday morning. So, like, the wife had gotten up, and he acknowledged and came out to the wife, and then went back, laid down, and then I got up, and he, like, leaped out of bed and ran across, for an 18-year-old cat who's struggling with his health. He ran over to me, and I picked him up, and I held him, and it's like, all right, we're going to call the vet. We'll get you in this afternoon. And then, basically, he passed away. So... it happens. Yeah, the kids are going to be devastated when we pick them up Friday, but yeah, that might do it. God damn. I don't understand what's happening with our trains. Like, why? I mean, I do know what's happening. I mean, KGB, if Windows is broken, the game provider won't support that. Gosh dang it, we're stuck again. Can we get you far enough ahead? Do what, computer man? Oh, Jesus. Nope. Oh, nice. Gotcha, KGB. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Go. We know what happens when I turn the power off to the train system. Yeet skeet! There we go. All right, so back to trying to figure out my blender layout. So we got 2 liquid inputs, 1 solid input, 1 liquid output. Yeah. So we'll do liquids up here. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean build? Like put it back together? Because they thought they could fix it and they took it apart? Or they bought individual parts and expect you to assemble a working laptop? All right, so we got what the fuck? Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. No, I can't say that I ever had somebody ship me a laptop they tried to fix first, and then effectively wanted me to put it back together. No, that sounds like a phenomenal amount of terrible. I would say so, computer man. Yes, that is less than desirable, is what I would say. All right, we're short wire. All right, so there is our 3 inputs, and we'll ship down. Which already sounds wrong, but it'll be all right. What's up, Lloyd? Ah! Oh yeah, I wanted to do that. What? I'm guessing you told them no? All right, well, all of our trains are at least moving again. That's good. I mean, again, KGB, I'm going to stand by if you ran SFC scan now and DISM scan, and they came back with reported corruption, there is something wrong with Windows. Just because everything else works doesn't mean there's not a problem. I mean, almost all power is steam gen. Spinning turbines and shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna put production over here. Right? Yeah. Damn it. Yes, Crystal Disk is free, KGB. And you want Crystal Disk info, not Crystal Disk like speed test or something like that. It just writes and reads files to and from your disk to tell you what your disk performance metrics are, which would be irrelevant in this scenario. You're welcome to do that one as well. But you want Crystal Disk info, and you just launch it with admin privileges, and it reads over the self-check health of your disks. I don't know why Windows does not include a slightly more robust version of that built in. If the disks get really bad, I think Windows will report on certain metrics that are failing. But I have definitely seen disks cause issues that Windows didn't acknowledge those parameters as failed. But this tool is super easy. You launch it, and your disk is going to be either red or maybe green, or just, transparent gray or whatever it is. But the typical fail is going to be reallocated sector count on a spinny disk. I'm not entirely sure, assuming you have an NVMe or a SATA, or a solid state, what typical failure parameters there are on those, because I haven't had those fail very often. And when they do fail, it is completely in total. It's not just, oh, I'm gonna be funny. It's just, and it's all data's gone. So yeah, I'm not. What the fuck? No, I want this menu. I'm not sure. Oh, Void, I'm talking to KGB. That's fine. We need idiots in the world. That's how us IT professionals have a job. If everybody knew IT, then you wouldn't need IT specialists. But to the same extent, if everybody knew, I don't know, some other fucking example, then we wouldn't need that career either. So, if everybody knew brain surgery, you wouldn't need brain surgeons. KGB, it's in the Microsoft Store. Use that one. And it's Crystal CRY, not KRY. But yeah, Crystal Disk Info is the one that will tell you your drive health status. Crystal Disk Mark is the one that does performance stats, which I would be less worried about performance stats at the moment, given it sounds like you're having hardware failure issues more so than performance issues. So... yes. Well, okay, so I knew you had told me about you were designing a steam generator. That was a hot minute ago, and I can't say I remember a terrible amount of the details. Wait, do I want this on... I want this to be under the production floor. I want that over here. Fluid. So if you formatted the disk, no. Unless you exported and then imported your registry, which I swear to God, KGB, if you're telling me before uninstalling Windows, you exported your registry and then imported that for the new install of Windows, I'm gonna slap you. I will slap you. I will reach through the internet and I will find a way. But no, a clean reinstall should have wiped your registry. Good. Excellent. Well, that sucks. God damn, why is that using so much fucking resources? All right, hold on. The fuck, dude? Whatever. All right, so this will be our... There it goes. Audio mixer. All right. Um, speakers. Oh wait, what? Oh no, okay, that's right. Microphone, yep, good. And then I need capture card. Terrible. Oh, not microphone, just your audio. Alright, that's got that all sorted out. Maybe? Yeah, that was that was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. Yeah. Good. Good. That is good. So I mean, now you just running the risk of there's something wrong with Windows. You're likely started to bounce a fine line there sooner. All right. Trains are still running. I don't understand. There's got to be like one specific train combination that's causing a problem, man. All right, so this is going to be my nitric acid output. KGB, I honestly could not tell you what causes Windows to periodically get corrupted. But from the standpoint of if Windows is reporting there was disk corruption on system files, there is something wrong. It could be a application or driver, a hard restart with a crash, power outage, interrupted Windows updates, solar rays, something with the disks that is still technically failing but isn't being reported by Crystal Disks. Computer Man, do you have any input on a solid hard explanation on why SFC Scan Now reports corrupted files and the long-term impacts of running a PC that you've repaired with SFC Scan Now versus just doing a new clean install? And KGB, I know you just did a clean install not that long ago, but if you're having issues, yeah, that's what I thought. If you're having issues, man, and it's reporting that there's a problem, if the only issue you had was the 2K whatever PGA game didn't fucking work, fuck it. If the game doesn't matter to you, just move on. But as shit starts to happen, that's something you need to keep in mind. Is there was an issue. I mean, an NVMe drive is still a drive. Core system component corruption can happen on any drive because all the drives store data. I don't know that I would say an NVMe is going to solve the problem. It would likely be more reliable just because... yeah, I don't know. I mean, corruption just happens. There's little you can do about it. You can hope and pray that the repair fixes it. But if you're still having issues, fresh install. I'm getting ready to do a fresh install on the gaming rig because I have finally done some actual troubleshooting with kids gone this week and being unemployed and all of the other fun. Swapped video card. It's still happening on the gaming PC with the 3070. Removed my riser card that converts my horizontal to a vertical slot. Still crashing. I've already done RAM. I've already done replacement hard drive on a new interface, new Windows installs, all that stuff. So the only things we're left at is I've got some device plugged in that's causing the crash boot. I've got a CPU or board issue. Power supply issue, maybe, but not likely. Or I've got some piece of software that I keep installing that's causing the crash. Yeah, I mean, KGB, that's pretty much what I do. Now, mind you, if your NVMe is like a 1 terabyte NVMe, partition it. Do one partition that's like 200 gigs. Use that for Windows and like core system applications, and then use the rest of the disk for other stuff. Yeah, no, that's the way I've got all my systems built. I do an OS drive that's somewhere between 100 and 250 gigs, depending on the size of the disk, and then the rest of the partition is there for storage, because NVMe is going to absolutely annihilate SSD speeds. So for any games that you're playing that have larger pack files and stuff like that that get loaded off the disk as you move into levels, those games running off the NVMe are going to run a fuckload faster. So if you regularly only play a couple of games, keep those on the NVMe, and then keep the other installed games you want to be able to go to from time to time on the solid state. And then if you ever switch, like I'm going to start playing this game instead of that game, do the Steam disk move, because Steam will move the games, pretty quick relatively. You're not safe, computer man. Okay, Uzi. Man, YouTube chat gets weird sometimes. Be mindful of where you tread next, Uzi man. All right, so what? Oh. All right, so we are going this way. Oh, joy be to the trolls, right, computer man? Alright, so splits. Merge. Quite potentially, Uzi. you're welcome to add some positive context to your previous statement, or just roll on. But that's not normal chat behavior for a new viewer, which leaves you in the only other category of viewer. So, I mean, you do you to some extent, but I swear those autosaves are more frequent than I expect them to be. What? No, KGB. Leave fragments? What do you mean? I mean... Alright, Uzi. Try again another day, Uzi. You existed, computer man. That's why you formatted this to remove fragmented file. No. No, KGB. I'm gonna say I don't know what you mean by fragmented files. One of the benefits to formatting is to clear out leftover garbage from stuff that's been uninstalled, to help Windows have clean versioning. So with as you update applications and whatnot, they will leave behind traces of configurations for previous versions. But moving a file repository for Steam from one disk to the other disk does not leave artifact files on a disk you moved it from. It's going to be your registry gets cluttered, your app data gets cluttered as you move new games in and out. Moving a file back and forth is not the same impact. What you could wind up doing is burning through your write cycles on a disk, because NVMe's and solid states can only right, but if you right-click and then go to Properties and then go to, I think, Disk or whatever, you can move the game folder from one Steam library directory to another. And your Steam library directory on an NVMe is going to be faster than your Steam library directory on a solid state. But that's all I'm saying. So if you have games that seem to run sluggish, All right, computer man. Sorry for whatever the fuck that was from Uzi, but we'll catch you next time, man. I still don't know what the fuck that was. Ooh, no, I don't need to go down. I need to go up and across. Have a good night, computer man. Thanks for hanging out. What the fuck? Ugh, wrong way. And actually, you're the wrong way, too. All right, let's try that again. You go that way. You go that way. Well, I'm excited. I might have prospects on a remote M365 admin job. Got reached out to by a recruiter. For a client they're trying to fill the position for out of Topeka, Kansas. So hopefully we'll hear from them early next week. So here's the hoping, because that'd be downright dandy. All right, so that's my salads. Yes, Steam will absolutely remove the game. Now, they won't... I don't know that they'll delete the actual files off the disk. So you may have to manually uninstall it, but it won't show up in your library. But it will disappear from your library once the refund has processed. Water and nitrogen. Well, so in theory, when you uninstall it through Steam, it might / should delete the shortcut. I believe that's experience I've had in the past. That's such a weird interaction. All right, we've got all of our tubes set up. So you're going to be the input. Nope, not curve. Wait, what the hell? There we go. So then we do you to you. You to you. A little bit of auto from lower to upper. A little loop here. From horizontal to vertical. Well, no. I mean, same answer they granted the refund because you've had it for less than 2 weeks and played less than 14 days and you played less than 2 hours. That's why they did an immediate refund. You're within their refund parameters. They're not going to argue with you. That's their refund policy. What was the context of Steam questioning you before? You had it for more than 2 weeks? You played more than 2 hours? Those should be the only reasons that Steam would ever argue a refund. Dunks knows what's up. How you doing, Dunks? 15 years old. Get the fuck out of here, Dunks. You know better than that. It's quite a heavy suggestion, Dunks. I don't know that I entirely agree. Only buy games that are 15 years old. Wait. Oh, well, that you weren't trying to get a refund, though. Sure, if you're trying to redeem a key that's already been redeemed and you open a support ticket about it, I can see them asking you where you got the key from because they need to verify the sources and whatnot. That makes sense to me. That's not unrealistic. Yeah. Because one of the ways that comes across is there is a sketchy key seller out there that is selling multiple people the same key, right? And Steam, of course, frowns very heavily on that. So, yeah, I mean, was their question, where'd you get the key from? Because this key's been redeemed already by 15 people, and we're trying to figure out what the source is? Or were they, like, super, like... And again, did you open a ticket or did they reach out after you tried to redeem the ticket? Like, unsolicited, they reached out. Because if you opened a ticket, then absolutely they're gonna want to dive into it. But again, it's possible the key got flagged, and when you tried to redeem it, it generated an alert on their side for suspicious activity to some extent. Sure. And so that could be a shady sponsor. Like, I don't know. That could also just be a sponsor gave the same key out to multiple streamers and didn't realize that they forgot to update their Excel spreadsheet. Like, there's any number of reasons for a key to be for that to happen with a key. But I'm genuinely curious, what did Steam do? I mean, did they lock your account out until you provided them with justification? Did you open a ticket and they wanted to know what or did they actively do something to your account and or reach out to you directly about it without you reaching out to them first? And then horizontal to vertical, that's going to be this one. Ow. Yeah, Dunks knows what's up. Yeah, Dunks, you tell him. If you weren't hanging out with some other sleazebag streamers giving away reused keys, it would never have happened. Dunks is on point. Hey! If you're into World War II flight sim reenactment stuff, absolutely go sub to Dunks' YouTube. It is interesting stuff. I have watched a few. I miss when Dunks used to do racing and stuff on Twitch. I miss your live streams, Dunks. That being said, I don't really have. I haven't been hanging out in Twitch streams as much lately. Oh, you know what? I could totally. We're gonna try something. I want the horizontal to vertical. Oh, yeah, no. Never mind. I'll leave it straight. I'd have to do another junction. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so we are producing nitric acid, which requires water, nitrogen, and plates. Nitrogen gas, water, and plates. Oh, that's right. Nitrogen gas also doesn't need to be, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, so this will be... I bought a bunch of $20 games to give to his chat, and a key he gave me was a bonus for my next amount of games. That sounds like a mildly shady key site would be the problem then, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Nitric acid for 1 in. What are they? Steel plates? Iron plates? I feel like iron plates is correct. Yes. I mean, there's no good way to validate that a key that you've got hasn't been redeemed without trying to redeem it, at which point it's been redeemed. So... I mean, sure there is. Nitrogen gas. All right, let's send a train out. You just be mindful of who you're getting your free lunch from. Nitrogen out, nitrogen in. So yeah, I mean, if it was a bonus game for buying a bunch of games, it probably was not a high-end game. Well, I mean, there's one of two reasons for that. I get my keys from reliable, legitimate sources, and I keep a decent track of what I've given away. So that helps. All right, so nitric acid in water. So let's go to... let's go to those two. It's probably, if you pull up a DM with me, the last DM. Although that may just be the key, and you wouldn't necessarily be able to tell what game it was. I don't know. You could try redeeming the key. Don't do it. I did turn that on, didn't I? Yeah, it's off. All right, so... Oh, no. Why are you sitting? Why are you sitting? Turn on self-driving. Nitric acid in 1. What are you doing, Mr. Train? Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck waiting on yourself. You know, that's fine. Come back and be done. All right, so then we got steel plates. Yeah, I'm not shocked by that. All right, so we've got our stuff. How, pray tell, do I want to consolidate all of these pipelets? All right. You're gonna go down for the exit. So satisfactory, Madney. How you doing today? All right, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get. Actually, so Tunks, when I laid the 200th train station, the default name of the train station was Train Simulator. It made me laugh. It made me laugh! I don't know how to process that, KGB. Sounds nice, I guess. I don't think I've ever won money from watching a stream. That sounds... We're gonna say sketch? Hey, that's not supposed to go there. All right, that's got our solid input. Oh, wait, I gotta run the belt. Not a splitter, I need a merger. I mean, that sounds awesome, KGB. I don't know too many streamers that normally have a habit of giving away cash. So that's just... It's just a tad bit odd to me, that's all. That's all, you know. Nothing to worry about here. No, I want to take from the upper. Madney, I am on over 30 platforms. So I'm on, yeah. I'm also on X. So we're just a little bit of everywhere. But yes, I am probably one of the few. I don't. Yeah. Okay. That sounds weird to me, KGB. Sounds levels of sus. But yeah, Mandy, I streamed a Twitcast because every once in a while we get someone in like you who happens to be perusing Twitcast. And it's a discoverability factor. It is hard to discover on some of the larger platforms. And then there's the other side of hard to be discovered on some of the smaller platforms because, well, they're just so small that people aren't typically just perusing the platform for streams. But when they do, and they do it at the time that I'm streaming, you know, they stumble in. It's great. It's great. It's fantastic. But yeah, no, it's what it is. All right, so we're gonna go here. So we're gonna go straight to right there. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. And then you're gonna be also over here. Yeah, that's entirely possible, KGB. SnowRunner, I'm usually one of the larger, one of the top options for SnowRunner content because there's not a lot of competition at that time of the evening. And SnowRunner is still a relatively popular game, so that helps. That is crooked as fuck! Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. What are you doing today, Madney? I also get a fair number of people on Twitcasts that are Is there an app that would fix the PC issues? The corrupted Windows install? No, you reinstall Windows. And of course the most annoying thing is I couldn't tell you why it was corrupted. So that just kind of is what it is. And you'll survive. Yep. Glad to hear it. Yeah, but the number of people that come in and like you're an English streamer. What are you doing on Twitcast? It's like, I mean, you know, you're here speaking English too. After the first couple of messages, sometimes I come across in, I assume Japanese, because I'm pretty sure that the platform is targeted to the to Japanese audiences. But it's like you're here too. Like, what you speak English? That's why I'm here. All right, we got our plates. We've got our water, and it looks like we've got nitrogen gas flowing. Hell yeah! Are we making nitric acid finally? Look at that! It's nitric acid! Holy shit, we're devouring nitrogen gas. All right, so the real question is, how much nitric gas am I bringing in? I can barely tell. Ah, nice, Mandy. KGB, corruption doesn't typically happen. But when a computer is exhibiting abnormal things, running those scans typically just tells you there's a problem, and you should just nuke Windows and start over. That's what that has always been my experience. If you get an SFC scan now or a DISM and it finds corruption, yeah, it might maybe repair it, but there's still some underlying issue with Windows as a whole that it's already dead to me. It's not worth hoping that this actually resolved the issue. Just start over. Just nuke Windows and start over. It's annoying. That's why I do the partitioning, where I've got my primary OS disk and like maybe core system apps that I'm going to have to do a full proper reinstall anyways. And then I've got all my data and storage and stuff on other disks. And that way, if I have to do a Windows reinstall, no problem. I just wipe out the one partition, reinstall Windows to it, and then I've got, you know, all my data on the other drives, and life goes on. But absolutely, Madney. I am. Wait. Oh, I forgot to connect the goddamn output to anything. Son of a bitch. Absolutely. I am not surprised that people are surprised by my presence on the platform. But I'm here anyways. 3 nights a week. Tell your friends. Yeah, I'm on a bunch of obscure platforms too. And it's all because I genuinely don't care what platform you participate from. I don't push for monetization. I don't beg for subscriptions. So, you know, you watch from wherever you want to watch. It's perfectly fine by me. All right, so then we're going to go... Oh, we're going to go this way. Yes. Then we're going to go to you. We're going to go to you. Bring the flow! I did connect that. Oh, I didn't connect that one right. What the fuck? Yes! Nitric acid! Beautiful. Oh, man. All right, we forgot freaking nitric acid. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to name the station. Nitric acid out. Let's give it, what is our production consumption rates over here? Producing 30 a minute. Man, that is just not quick. 120 nitrogen gas a minute. We might be able to, let's see here. So let's, well, okay. So, KGB, that's because they're not going to recommend normal users to do any extensive IT troubleshooting. If the suggestion is to take it to a shop, if you are your own shop, then by all means do your own work. But they are not going to put themselves liable for telling you what to do to fix your PC if it results in data loss or anything else that is outside the purview of support of their game. If their game's not working, they have you run diagnostic tools that says there's an issue with Windows. We're done. There's a problem with your PC. We can't help there. Welcome back, Computer Man. So 2K support confirming that there was an issue with Windows and saying take it to a support tech. 100%. So when I work with users that are BYOD, bring your own device for work, and our software doesn't work on their PC properly, the only thing we're allowed to troubleshoot is our software. Once we've confirmed there's an issue outside of our software that is causing problems, whether it's the VPN software, Microsoft Office, whatever, doesn't matter. If the software doesn't install on your PC properly, and we follow all of our steps for what is supported that we can troubleshoot with our software, we may have you do a few diagnostic activities, but anything past that is outside of our liability. So 2K telling you to go to a repair shop for a PC repair issue? Yeah, I mean, that's what they're going to do. You're welcome to engage with Computer Man over on YouTube. Apparently he does this kind of shit. You know, I don't know. But he's just probably going to reinstall Windows. If you've got corrupted system files, reinstall Windows is the fix. Now, if it keeps happening, there could be a piece of software you're installing or something that you're doing. There could be a failing piece of hardware. You know, your CPU could be going bad, your RAM could be going bad. It could be writing bad data to the disk. There's no. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Computer Man. There's no easy way to diagnose why Windows system files are getting corrupted. You're good, dude. You're good. Yeah, you test your memory and CPU. KGB, it just happens. It's like, explain to me why something broke with my car. Like, it's because stuff happens. Like, there's no, oh, well, it's because you drove, 150 miles after buying gas, and so therefore your headlight is going to burn out. It just, stuff happens, and there's solutions when stuff happens. Windows has corrupted files. Solution is reinstall Windows. The repair is sketch. A car broke because car broke. Yeah, I mean, computer broke because computer broke. There may be no underlying magical gnome that's causing the issues. An issue happened. And the fix is to fucking reinstall Windows, which sucks. But, so, case in point, SnowRunner, Season 17. I go into Season 17, and all of my, all of the new vehicles, all of the missions were fucking generic name, placeholders. And you know what the fix was? I uninstalled the game, and I reinstalled the game because I had a corrupt pack file. that had the, I can only assume, playtest server data sets in it that didn't have the right configs in whatever XML file or JSON file or whatever they fucking store their data sets in. And so I had to reinstall the game. I had to uninstall all of SnowRunner and reinstall it. I did validate file. It didn't fucking fix it because technically the files were valid against a version in some fashion. I don't honestly know what all Steam does when you do validate files. It may be just a date and size. I don't know if it does actual checksum data. I've never dug into it myself. But I had to just uninstall and reinstall the game. That's what I'm telling you to do with Windows. Uninstall Windows, delete it, and reinstall Windows. And that's the fix for corrupted Windows system files. Now, if the PC runs fine and you have no other issues, by all means, run it. But if you keep having weird fucking issues, reinstall Windows. Like, it's just, that's what it is. It's not crazy to potentially even have a mindset of doing a clean reinstall every couple of years because of the way that they're doing these, yearly major OS updates. You're gonna wind up with a bunch of corrupt, absolute garbage scattered throughout the machine. God, only 300. Oh, we need more nitric acid production, man. Are we able to maintain? I think we're able to maintain. Let me see how much nitric acid, nitrogen. Oh, we are out of water though. Holy shit, what's happening here? I guess because we're getting a drop off. How full are these? Oh, that is not very much fucking water. Come here. I almost need to make another water. Whee! Ow! Yeah, sure, we'll go straight. Oh, yep, I forgot to connect. Sure. I mean, that in itself could be enough of an issue that you're possibly just stuffed, dude. It's entirely possible your PC's just too old. Does it meet minimum requirements for the game you were trying to run? Best Buy, you're right, likely would not reinstall with a bypass, but some of the smaller independent shops might work with you on that. I don't know, Computer Man. Do you support installing Windows 11? Would you support a user coming in requesting Windows 11 to be installed on a 3rd gen i5? As long as it's got... Yes, because it only requires a 1050 Ti. I do they? Yeah, no, it depends on the shop. Best Buy, probably not. But smaller independent shops, I would imagine some of them would. You're good, computer man. Just made me laugh. Thank you for the laugh. What's up, Ansem? Did I forget to update my category? No. Microsoft just won't support the install. Oh. Yeah, apparently my platform dashboard got closed. So did VP Zone. Oh, weird. Just finished it already? No, I didn't update the title either. So the I've got more than a few dashboards, right? As you know. And for some reason, both my Valora and VP Zone dashboards got closed. But we still go live because they're in my list of go lives. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, so that should be all of those web dashboards that I need open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like I've got everybody back. I guess with the closing of Trovo and another platform just shut down. What other platform just shut down? We're currently at 29 platforms, right? Am I missing? Yeah, whatever. It's 30-ish platforms. What do you mean you can't go back? You absolutely can go back. It's just not recommended. All right, so we are going to do some station. Yeah. Like I could, as Computer Man apparently did recently. He did a brand new Windows 95 build. You absolutely can still run old OSs. It's just, it's not ideal. How you doing, Ansem? That did not go correctly. I've already got one back. But yes, Ansem, we're doing Far Cry on Sundays. Oh, God. Yeah. That's why there is a market out there of people that pay to have legacy machines built. Just keep them off the fucking internet. Oh, Kachunka. These will both be water sources. All right, computer man. We'll still be here when the insomnia kicks you again. Heard. Have a good night, man. Wrong. All right, so let's see. You hold 2,400. You hold 3,200. So that's 6. No, KGB. Well, but that's part of the reason they told you to take it to a shop. Is they don't expect you to be a super advanced PC repair person, and if you had asked them how you get to that stuff, it's possible they may have provided instructions. I don't know. I've not had to reach out to them for support. I don't like that layout. So I don't know, man. All right, so if we've got, yeah, each of these, when maxed out, can do 300. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry you had that experience. Yeah. Good enough. Oh, that's already got, sweet. That's not ideal. KGB, I don't think your PC is worth the cost. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it at this point, man. If you're talking about getting a new PC anyways, I would just go that route. And I realize that may not be an option just yet. But man, yeah. Yeah, that'll do-ish, right? Ah, power! You need a 50 series card? No, you don't. Who told you that? Now, you'd be silly to use a 1080, but you could absolutely still use your 1080, man. Well, okay. That's not what you said. You said it requires it. Of course, with the CPU, you need a 50 series card. That is not true. Yes, it requires DDR5. It does not require a 50 series video card. Which is... And of course, with the CPU, you need a 50 series card. That is what you said. You do not need a 50 series card. It is not required. Like the DDR5 is required for the newest... Yeah. No, absolutely don't. So moving 600, moving 600. Bring in 800, bring in 500, bring in 800. Bringing in jack diddle shit. What the hell? Oh. It would help if I connected that. Yeah, no. So KGB, there's very little reason not to buy a 50 series card if you're gonna buy a card. Don't buy a 20 series, don't buy a 30 series, don't buy a 40 series, just get the 50 series video card, 100%. But yeah, look at the older AMD that run DDR4 instead of the latest that run DDR5. You're not gonna have a significant performance difference coming from DDR3. It's still going to be a significant boost, and it's going to be cost available. The other option is, are you looking to build a PC, or are you just going to buy a PC? You've got DDR4 now. I mean, I guess DDR4 has been around for a hot fucking minute. But you've probably got early DDR4 instead of the latest DDR4, because DDR4 had a significant run. So, Dunks, that's actually exactly what Money's looking to do, since all of his two kids and his wife's PCs all got basically smoke and fire damage. Well, they got smoke and debris damage. He's looking at pre-builds because the cost savings of building it yourself is so minimal for certain PC builders that he's like, yeah, I don't feel like shopping and troubleshooting and doing a lot for 4 whole fucking PCs at the same time. So he's going. I think he's looking at it's Sky something PC. And he's looking at a $2,000 box that's got a 5070. He wasn't quite looking at the 57 Ti, but we talked about that pretty extensively. Yeah, Skytech Gaming. Oh, absolutely. Well, the cost of building them, whether it's yourself or a company, it is insane either way. And the margin for profit now for some of these PC building companies has gotten so minimal just because of the raw cost of components that yeah, absolutely, fucking pay someone to build your shit, dude. Absolutely. But yeah, so Skytech Gaming, KGB, go out and check out their site. They get a bunch of PCs for about $2,000 that are they're a legit price. Water 06 out. He has been talking about it for a hot minute, kind of like you did there for a while, Dunks. You were in a similar, let's talk new PCs, and then you've actually finally done something about it. Skytech Gaming. Skytech Gaming. They're... Oh, God. No, don't go to Costco for pre-builts. Oh, God. I mean, you can if there's a good sale or something going on, but... Oh, no. Don't do that. But yeah, Me Money and Tiger were looking at new PCs for them the other day, and Skytech Gaming's got some pretty good price points for pretty decent boxes. And I don't ever remember that coming up in conversation, so I'm not sure. I don't know that either of them have a Costco membership. That does not sound right. I'm not saying you're wrong. That does not sound right. You know that doesn't sound right? Or you know that you're not wrong? Sure. Yeah, the more recent gen Nooks, I think, had some issues. I mean, do you need the space savings of a Nook? Like, is that a requirement for you right now? Oh, I can do 2 off the train station. Yeah, you're not going to save money with a smaller form factor, that's for sure. There we go. What the hell? SkyTechGaming.com. Go check them out. Oh, I need to... they're not affiliate. That is not how we work around here. What the fuck is this called? All right, Void. Have a good night. Power shards. Yeah, I thought I had more. I'm surprised it didn't auto-populate. So we've got 4 that can accept up to 1,200, and then each of these is 600 out. So I've got okay. So, oh, let me think. Hold on. So I've got. Oh, I need. No, that should be fine. But that is why we're not seeing in rate absolutely 100% it. wonder if I should get rid of the crisscross. Let me try that real quick. Oh, but these are probably full. That's why. I mean, sure. Absolutely, KGB. That's 100% what's going to happen. See, I think having the buffer tanks at the end, allowing that cross flow, at least for these ingests. Now this should be a good test. Bring in 1,000. Bring in 1,000. Bring in 1,000. Bring in 1,000. Nice. What's up, Blue? Train rate is 300. Fill rate is 300. I don't understand how training and filling at 300, but flow rate is 0. Unfathomable lies! Oh, they're all pretty steady at 900. Yeah, again, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's okay. I'm okay with that. We're having some water issues, Blue. But I've got some water stations in place that should help. And we should now have, hopefully, plenty of nitric acid. So we can do our initial phase uranium waste refinery. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Yeah. All right, so you are at the plates in. You are water in. Yeah. This should be nitrogen. This is nitric acid production. This is nitric acid out. And yeah, sweet. God, we're only half full. Jesus. Let's try doubling our production rate. Oh my God, I forgot to finish. I got. Son of a bitch! No fucking wonder. Grumble. Grumble. There, we got plates. Third of our production force was missing, man. God dang it. But I do believe we have enough nitric acid flowing through here. Yeah, just enough. I'll pass, thank you. So why isn't the flow rate on this 600? We just don't have that much nitric. No, I got plenty of nitric acid. Oh, no, we don't. We are running low of nitrogen gas. Oh no! That's right, that's such a long trip. I might need to go check on my nitrogen farm. So I might need to run 2 trains of nitrogen. Oh, I should have checked to see what the input rate was. Monkeys! And Mooseypan! What's up, guys? What are you guys doing tonight? Back in the factory? Yeah. How's the factory going, guys? Hi. Oh, you guys are doing nuclear power, eh? It's been a minute, Mooseypan, indeed. Oh, it has more walls than it used to. We are attempting to deal with oh, gosh, what is happening here? Super productive night. Built 1 smelter and 1 constructor. We are... Let's hear. What's... 450 times 4? Am I actually producing 1,800? Yeah, I guess I am. Do I really have pumps? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. It's nitrogen gas. I don't need pumps. Why am I pumping? All right, so your nitrogen. Oh, but that's not going to be full. That's not going to be full at all. Edit timetable. Oh, these are still my old pathings. My factory's going pretty good. I almost need a shit biscuits. Let's get rid of that one. I don't like that at all, but it will have to do. Sure, fuck it. The factory's going well. Every once in a while we have a traffic jam because trains are trying to cross paths a little bit too much. We've had to build an extension to our tower. All right, how much nitrogen do you have? 700. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4. And why are you just not? Shit. All right, so I definitely need to rethink. Absolutely, Moozypan. Twitch viewer stream promotion are you? Oh, what? Get the fuck out of here with your little ad bullshit. Nobody wants it. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And I'm half tempted to just... Yeah, I think I'm going to. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, what to do, what to do! How are you not? Are you a Mark 1? No, you're both Mark 2s. How is it not taking in at night at 1200? What? That's odd. Yeah. Whatever. Just... This is all garbage over here anyways. Extend the garbage. Okay. That doesn't quite math. Hold on a second. Wait, what the fuck is that? What? Let's have a random valve built? That's weird. 1800 divided by 4. It doesn't divide by 4 even. That's fine. Okay. So that'd be 900, 450 each. How are we pumping at 600? Oh, we're not. Okay. So we will get down to 450. All right. I guess I'm gonna do that. Trying really hard. right, I've got at least one. Pipe for every 2, right? Yeah, I guess that's sufficiently acceptable. Yeah, well, I'll average it out to 450 each. Could swear I saw it in there. I hear you. But yeah, we're dealing with radioactive waste, trying to process it up to the uranium or the plutonium pellets so that hopefully I can use those for drones. So nitrogen out, nitric acid. Yeah. Up, up, and away! Oh no, we didn't make it! Ah! I mean, on most of those KGB, you can turn off the RGB. But yes, I don't understand why they don't just make slate black or some other basic color PCs anymore. It's got to be RGB. RGB makes it faster. You know. You understand. You get it. RGB for the speed! Oh, actually, I might as well go over to the nitric acid spot and fill up. This train will take a minute to make that run. I think I think my music ended. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention. Why is that grayed out? I wonder how long that's been popped up. Oh, in my music. All right, let's get music going again. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I should have missed my wife text me she was going to bed or something. Right. Checking my nitric acid productions. God dang, man. Seriously? Are we out of something over here? Idle. Why? What's happening here? Oh, we don't have enough nitrogen gas. Yeah, okay. Not enough nitrogen gas! I know they've been around for a few years. They've got some pretty good reviews on like Better Business and stuff like that. So I mean, they look legit, but I don't know a whole lot about it. They're just a good price point. They've been around for a minute, and beyond that, no idea. Like I said, that was the one that, because Money is going to have to buy all new PCs. And that was the company that he wound up looking at because their price points they're fucking on par. They're where they need to be. Yeah, which is pretty good. I mean, expecting any PC part builder to have a 5 out of 5 is good luck. 4.5 that is sufficient for me. And it's not 4.5 out of like 5 ratings. It was like close to 1,000 ratings. That is to me plenty sufficient. I mean, let's see here. Uh, 1600 South Performa Avenue, Ontario, California, U.S. 91761. It's at the bottom of their webpage, KGB. Specifically, I'm on the Contact Us page, but it's at the bottom of the Contact Us. It's also on the bottom of their homepage. It's just literally copyright 2026 SkyTech Gaming, and then their full address. But they're based out of Ontario, California. Ontario. Yeah, that has to be Ontario, California. Why does that sound wrong? Isn't Ontario in Canada? Oh, there's also Ontario, Oregon, Wisconsin, Ohio, New York. Yeah, okay. Ontario's one of those names. It's like Springfield. Sure. They might even do like free shipping or something, man. I like I said, I don't know. What I could tell is their price point was pretty decent for what you're paying and what you're getting out of it. All right, now we're cooking. Transferring 241 a minute. Yes, that's just not enough, man. Well, it is what it is for the moment, so we'll take it. Wait. Oh, knit acid. Why? Okay. That's fine. I'll rename that. Oh, this will be interesting to watch. Oh, that's trippy. Okay, interesting. Take a little train ride. Go get our non-fizzle uranium going. Let's do it! Zoom, zoom, train, zoom, zoom. Where you going there, bud? Chugga chugga choo choo. Taking our nitric acid to the destination place. We're taking our nitric acid to the destination place. Well, apparently I forgot how to drink. Huh. Oh, yeah. Sure. We have our nitric acid. Look at that! Oh, nice. We're only using 15 a minute. You don't trust a liquid cooler? Why don't you trust a liquid cooler? By all means, you do you, but what's wrong with a liquid cooler? All right, we have non-fissile uranium. Yay! I'll backstock to you. You're not too bad. Because if it leaks, your PC's cooked. Okay, so I have had 2 closed loop water coolers, and I've never had them leaked. They also don't typically use a conductive fluid. Usually it's a non-conductive fluid, so in the event it does leak, it's not going to short anything out. All right, so we are generating 15 per minute, and we are using 37 per minute. Good. So we'll tear through our extra waste in no time. No time at all. Coming from above. Woo! Holy shit, these are so full. Oh my god. Finally starting to eat them up though. Yes, that's a closed loop system, though. If it's custom water cooling, you know, maybe you could have a leak form at some point. It's not likely, because again, if you're buying from a system builder, they're gonna test and troubleshoot that shit for you. I don't know, KGB. I've never had an issue with a closed loop water cooling system. I understand the potential concern of if it does fail, your PC's not going to get cooled properly anymore. What the fuck is happening? Are we out of power range? What? Why? Which would be a concern. But as far as it leaking, that would not be a concern in my mind. At least not a significant concern. The only advantage that those water cooling systems have is that they take the they move where your heat exchange happens. So they are able to more effectively position themselves for better heat exchange because they can pull in fresh air instead of case internal air. But really, it's kind of a wash. But I wouldn't consider them to be problematic in any way. In my mind, they're as good. Are they? Yes. So that's more of a custom loop, and usually the radiator is sufficiently big enough to accommodate that amount of heat. It'll go through the CPU first, then the GPU, which is perfectly normal. And basically your CPU stays, because your CPU's thermal cap is lower than your GPU's thermal cap. You know, CPU is going to be wanting to run no warmer than 60, 70, whereas the GPU is going to be okay running 80 to 90. And so cooling the GPU with CPU warmed coolant is fine. And honestly, your CPU is probably going to be running a lot cooler than 60 anyway, so. All right, I think we are processing a good amount of uranium waste. Everybody seems to be getting topped off, which is good. We need both of those for what gaming? What do you mean? To have them both water cooled? That's just a cooling preference, bud. All right, so now non-fissile uranium gets turned into God. All right. And then we have to do it again to get fuel? Pressure conversion cubes. I mean, we should have a shit ton of those at this point. That's probably the way to go. Now, I guess the real question is, can I take non-fissile uranium and throw it away? I can. So can I sink non-fissile uranium? It would need power. I cannot sink non-fissile uranium. All right. Thank you. So we need to go at least one more layer and take the non-fissile uranium and process it. Oh, God dang it. I didn't have auto connect turned on. No, playing a heavy graphics game, which is the only justification for getting a top-end PC, creates heat, KGB. It has nothing to do with multiplayer stuff. playing any game that justifies you purchasing a 5070 is going to generate sufficient heat that you're going to want to be able to cool it. Now, you may not create as much heat, you know, but I mean, if you've got the power, you're gonna turn the graphics up on stuff, right? You're not gonna keep playing 1080 qualities. You're gonna bump it up. You're gonna set everything to ultra. You're gonna, you know, get a 4K screen or something. I don't know, man. If you don't like water cooling, don't get water cooling. I'm not here to sell you on it. I'm just telling you it's not a bad thing inherently. I very rarely have heard of somebody's PC frying because their water cooling loop failed. The only time I typically hear about water cooling having a leaking issue is when someone is fabbing a custom water cooling loop, where they buy the blocks that go on the CPU and the GPUs. They buy the radiator, they buy the reservoir, they buy the tubing, they have to bend the tubing, they have to route the tubing. Like, those are the systems that I have heard leak. The only other scenario that I run into is the pumps eventually fail. But that's usually years out. And yeah, that is the one downside, is the integrated pump could and will eventually fail. And you don't run into that same issue with an air-cooled, radiator. But an air-cooled radiator doesn't have the same fresh air advantage that a water pump system does. So I mean, it's a trade-off. I mean, again, the LAN party or team event would have nothing to do with a heating issue unless the room they're in is getting hot. A multiplayer game is not going to be more system heavy than a single player of the same game. Playing single player SnowRunner versus multiplayer SnowRunner, your PC is going to be running about on par. You're not adding a significant workload with multiplayer. Now, in a LAN environment where you've got, 200 people in a single room, yeah, there's a bunch of overall heat in the room, and that's going to affect any cooling system because the ambient air it's pulling in is warmer. But as long as your ambient air is a reasonable temperature, multiplayer is not going to have any effects, man. How's our uranium waste consumption rates going? Still full because you likely just brought some waste from... We are starting to devour. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Redistribute those. Let's go do some on this side as well, then, I guess. Fill, baby, fill! Yeah! No, I should just do, maximum radiation. Grab another stack of iodine filters. Okay. Could also just up production via slugs and get a reasonable dent, but I think we're okay. All right, so I was needing to figure out plutonium pellets, 30 per minute out of a particle accelerator, consuming 100 of those and 25 of those, versus so it's using 150 to make 20 versus 100 to make 30. Making 10 per minute versus 30 of those per minute, which results in 15 actual, 15 actual plutonium, encased plutonium cells. So 100 of those makes 15 cells versus 150, plus I don't have to rely on additional waste. So yeah, we'll probably go, 10 per minute though, versus 15 per minute. I mean, that's okay. And then I don't have to also have a manufacturing facility. So we'll do the we'll do this particle accelerator. Instant plutonium cells. And then the question is, can I sink plutonium cells, or do I have to sink the plutonium fuel rods? So what's up, Riddler? Yeah, we're dealing with our uranium waste. This is my radioactive tower. See, there's the other tower with the 15 floors in the base or whatever I've got. So much tower. I buy power. KGB, I don't think you need a 5080, man. I mean, if that's what you want, by all means. But I don't think you need it. Like a 5070, sure. I still think a 5070 is probably overkill for what it sounds like you're doing most of the time. But getting a 5080 is, in my mind, probably completely unnecessary. Still can't do a spiral train track? I mean, can you do a roundabout? Because literally this is a roundabout, but this half, yeah. This half, instead of looping back around, it's just going up 3 blocks, and then I've got a floor, you know, halfway through this 4th block, and then it's another effectively 3 blocks up, right? Because you've got the base 1, 2. And then this floor is just flat. And so then it's just a half loop up, flat, and then the same half loop up to here. These are aesthetic. There's no break in the rail there. Those are just I was able to place them aesthetically. So it looks like there's a little bit of support. Just like over here, there's no break in the rail. There might be a break in the rail there. Oh, okay, there is. But that's because I had the platform to use. But that is one loop, man. It is a single full loop. And basically, this is just a roundabout with legs. Is the best way to describe it. Now, the truly crazy one is the one where I had tracks crossing. Let's go see. I think I've still got one sitting out there somewhere. So... Well, okay, so hold on, KGB. Are you wanting to do 3D printing or 3D print designs? You don't need much to run a 3D printer to load the print file and print it. But if you want to design your own designs, then, I mean, a 57 is still plenty, man. You don't need a 5080 to run CAD. Oh, here it is. This was the original spiral. And so again, I've got I actually have roundabout bottom and top. So this is a full-on roundabout. You can go through the crisscross. And then you can go up or down, treating this whole thing as one big crazy roundabout. And then the top is also a roundabout. But needless to say, that didn't work so well. But it was this original design that effectively inspired the up-down instead of the shared. Because with the shared spiral, only one train could realistically go up or down. Whereas I needed stuff to go up and down. Hey, thanks for sharing the live. But that was the original inspiration for my spiral. And I tried to make that work, but it was just too traffic jamming. And so then effectively I just split it in half. We have one that goes up, one that goes down. And that's where we are now. And it works. I mean, it's not fast, mind you, when they have to go up 100 floors. But I mean, it works. It works. The faster pathing would be to just have sloped rail segments instead of spirals like these, because they spend so much time not making any horizontal progress, because all of the progress is vertical. So if you can get by with just long slopes, I mean, they're very gradual, obviously. But if you can get by with just slopes instead of, this, that's probably the way to go. Just because of how long it takes to go down, and you're not making any progress towards. I'm a jackass though, so, deal with it, bitches. But yeah, I mean, I would just throw a roundabout down, delete that side of the roundabout. Or actually, this is almost 3 roundabouts, right? Roundabout, delete that side on all 3 floors, and then take that side connected to this one, that side connected to that one, and there's your spiral. And each of those floors are just tall enough to fit, the train. So, I mean, to some extent, that's the gauge, right? Is to have enough room for the train to drive under. And it fits in the 5x5 blueprint box, and yeah, it works great in my mind. Other than the fact that it's slow, so there's that. All right, we need to do particle accelerators. There we go. Yeah, of course. All right, so this is going to be non-fizz uranium. Oh, no. This is, butt nuggets. Log salmon? That sounds great. You are probably about the 100th person to come in and suggest that, and everybody wants me to give them coins, so I'm probably gonna pass. Thank you for buying some coins to talk to me. Absolutely, Riddler. But I'm not worried about promoting my my pump coin token. It is not a top priority for me in any way, shape, or form. What was I doing? So we're taking the non-fissile uranium and we are mixing it to make instant plutonium cells. Plutonium cell. P-L-U-T. Man, I don't know how to spell. I should know how to spell plutonium, but I don't. P-L-U-T-O-N-I-U-M. Yeah. P-L-U-T-O-N-I-U-M. P-L-U-T-O-N-I-U-M. P-L-U-T-O-N-I... P-L-U-T-O-N-I-U-M. P-L-U-T-O-N-I-U-M. Yeah, I didn't dig that much into it, KGB, so I don't honestly know. Oh, that wouldn't be plutonium out. That would be plutonium in non-fizz uranium. U-R-A-N-I-U-M. That just doesn't feel right. Also, how did I actually do the non-fizz uranium? In-fizz. Yeah, that's what I did. U-R-A-N-I-U-M. Yeah, that's fine. And then in the other one, it's going to be aluminum casings. What brand motherboard is it, KGB? Motherboard and GPU. What are the brands of motherboard and GPU? Those are the two primary things. Power supply is one of those, yeah, but motherboard and GPU brands. I'm curious. No. What? What brand? The motherboard is made by Asus, Aztec, Gigabyte. What are the brand? And is it a B850, a Z850, or the X850? I don't know that they have an X850. It's probably a B series, which is fine. You're just not getting features you'll never likely use anyways. This is non-fissile uranium, right? Yeah. Infizz out. Infizz in. So in fizz uranium 012 PLUT ONIUM cell 01. Turn on. So this would be ALU casings. Out. In. All right. This is going to inputs. This will be my output. All right, so oh my gosh, I don't have fuse modular frames? Fuck! I don't have fuse modular frames. Other than the fact that, you know, it's just some kind of shit. All right, well, let's switch to our backpack. Or our jetpack. Oh, that was fucking terrible. There we go. Research for what purposes? All of those brands are reputable brands, and then the chipsets just offer additional feature leverages. I would go for the... If you're going for newest of new, I would go for the 8070 or the 8050. You're going to get a cost savings with the 8050. It's going to be missing a few features you'll probably never use because you don't overclock. But yeah, no, I mean, you do you. But I don't inherently see any issues with all of the things you just listed. That all looks fine to me. All right, why are we not producing fused modular frames? We are producing fused modular frames. Why don't we have fused modular frames getting uploaded to the cloud? Do I not have my upload? I don't. Son of a bitch! No wonder! KGB, what I'm saying is I don't know. The features, the options, the colors, some are white only. Okay, so if you don't want white, you can just exclude those. The features and options like what? The biggest difference you're going to see between an 8070 and 8050 is reliability for overclocking. There may be some other here's and there's that rarely justifies the cost increase of getting the higher level chipset. But you don't have to look up the difference so much of each of those combinations specific. You can go out to AMD's chipset architecture and look at the high level of the 87 versus the 8050 versus the 6050 and see what the high level differences are versus looking at each individual manufacturer's implementation of those chipsets because each manufacturer is going to leverage different portions of the chipsets differently, even between their own lines of motherboards. So I mean, I would research if I would buy the box that's built that has the performance specs I desire. None of those manufacturers okay. You got to keep in mind to some extent, so do the people that build the PCs, because they're not going to want to sell a PC that's going to break. So they're probably not offering components that are prone to issue. Especially if there's no remediations. Okay, then don't bitch about it. Like, what do you want from me? If you want to overthink it, and that's just the way you work, that's fine. You do you. Where the fuck are these cubes at? Are they really just that goddamn slow? I think they're just that goddamn slow. Jesus. Do we have enough incoming equipment? We don't. You are idle because you don't have enough aluminum casings? Fuck me. Shit. So I need to up my aluminum casing builds. Oh, wait. I could check out... Hey, Scab! What's up? Some more PlayStation 14, right? Or Station 14, Slay Station. Slay the Spire. How you doing tonight, Scav? Yes, not Slay Station. Slay the Station too. Indeed. All right, so let's see here. That's pressure cubes. Where, oh, where am I making those cubes at? So are you guys multiplayer, I guess? Oh, where is the things I'm looking for? Nope, not that one. Nice. Okay, so I do not have enough in there currently. We are just out of fuse modular frames. Shit. Grab them. Sounds like something you might enjoy, KGB. Just like tongues. All right. How's this for your vertigo? Yeah, that sounds all right. Am I making... I'm not making those over here. Those are still in the legacy systems. Shit! To the old aluminum factory. Where the fuck is it? Wait. What? What? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Wait a minute. Really? $360 per minute. Yeah, no wonder I can't fucking... Oh my god. What? Ah! be 90 per minute? Jesus. All that aluminum scrap sitting here wasted. Yeah, because every 2 of these is 1 belt. Oh my god. Oh. That sounds about right, KGB. I think that checks out. So I think the way that I have mine set up is the water goes out and then actively fills the station, which then pumps it back. So effectively, as long as we're using more water over here, which is 180 per minute, then we're generating over here, which is 120 per minute, then we're right as rain. And then I've got, fluid buffers to accommodate whatever I need. Okay, so yeah, we've got some maths problems. Back to the tower. We'll make aluminum things over there too. Hell's that? Oh, the drones. And I can probably turn those off. Oh, wait. Oh, I did turn those off. They haven't landed. So you fuckers just gonna sit up here forever? New animals, no shit. So they can't land because these are turned off. That's too funny. So they'll just spiral up there indefinitely. The new animals look like drones? Alright, we'll allow... Oh, yeah. Why aren't you going? Wait, what? Why aren't you... Why are you just sitting here? Oh, because I don't have a... fuel station. That's why you're sitting there. Okay. Let's see here. What do I actually want to do here? Nope, that's wrong. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Can I pet the drone? Ah! Why are my feet doing that? So there should be a total of 5 drones, so we'll wait for them all to get here. And we've already burned through all the what the hell does that one get? Coal? Yeah, it must be the coal. Oh, yep, coal. What's up, No Name? How you doing today? It's only 4 drones. Where's my other drone? He's still over there. Probably trying to land or something. That's fine. Do 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 do. Yeah, the drones don't like my giant tower. All right, we were going to go do aluminum casings. But we need to check on our aluminum productions. All right, so making aluminum scrap, 360 per minute. Currently out of alumina solution. Got 4 of these guys, so we are definitely saturating the belt. Which is just a bit of a problem. Oh, I guess it's not a super big problem. So let me think about this for a second. So I've got every 2 of these produces max yield of aluminum scrap. But they also pretty much max out the aluminum solution input, so that's yeah. Only bringing in 30 units a minute? Wow, what the fuck, dude? It's 160 on those. And the solution is 100 units a minute. Alright, let's see what's going on here. What's going on with my alumina solution production? What am I lacking? Bauxite, and we're lacking water. Okay. yes, it can be. So let's take off 2 and 3. Let's go to water 6. And let's see here, 6 and 7. No, we went 7, then 6. Oh, you were going all the way over there for water 3? No freaking wonder you're so slow. Holy shit. One's there, two's there, three's there. Need to top off with the generated water first. You should be going under me any moment. That was weird. The train's name is wrong. Oh, there it is, 467. Sweet. Oh, you're already fucking full. Hee hee. Hee hee. What's up, Hernandez? What are you guys up to tonight? Thanks for the raid on VP Zone. Oh, man. You're already full. You don't need to stop to load, you dumb son bitch. There's nothing to do. Just go. Oh, right. Or wait 15 seconds. Hernandez, what were you guys up to tonight? Meow, meow, meow. Why are we stopping here? Oh, I gotta figure something out, man. This is getting frustrating as hell. Would love to know. I would love to know who's doing what. The hell? How the fuck are we not backing up? Oh, because that's a different fucking train. Oh, come on. Would love to know what is causing this to get so clusterfuck, dude. Maybe I need to delete alternating floors of crossover. Let's give it a shot. See if that keeps the traffic jams at bay. Might just have enough levels of separation to prevent the issue from happening. All right, aluminum casing. I got plenty of water coming in. Why are we idle? Because we're out of silica? Really? We're out of silica? Holy shit! Oh, I still don't have a dedicated, Alright, maybe that's what we could do. Let's do some crystal processing. We're going to need proper access to crystals at some point, and having that split 50-50 station just is not the throughput that I need. Let's make sure so no, we'll stick with the refinery. Yeah. That'll be fine for now. Dissolved silica mixed with nitric acid. Huh. Hope everybody's having a great night. All right, we're still short on wire. All right, and on this floor, it's going to be all assemblers all the time. I'm pretty sure my assembler blueprint. Oh, no, not assembler, constructor. Constructor floors are... Yeah, they're 5x. Let's see here. That looks correct. Missing cables. Wow. Can't believe we tore through a full stack of cables like that. $136. So on this side, we are going to be making quartz crystal. And on this side, we're going to make silica. No red lights. Perfect. Oh, right. No red lights. Perfect. All right, so on this side we are making quartz crystal. Quartz crystal 01 in for raw quartz. Quartz crystal, raw quartz. Quartz crystal out. This would be silica. Out. Silica in raw quartz. Alright, so I realistically need a quartz mine. Got quartz and caterium over there. We might leverage that. Leave the other two alone. Okay, so this is where my quartz is. What's going to be the best? To about there and then cut across. Or we could just come straight south off of this. Oh hell, we could just go straight up there like that. Hell yeah. Let's do that. quite there. Oh, what the fuck? Who shot me? Son of a bitch! Weird. Court should be right over there. Yeah, okay. Bum 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 bum. God damn it, we're getting jammed up on the frickin' rail again. Come here, little lizard dog. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't run away. Don't, little lizard dog. Little lizard dog. Pet. 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 Stupid little lizard dog running away all the time. God damn it. Well, annoyingly, we did not fix the issue with the rail system. That's right. Aya! Aya! All right, we got our station down. Let's get some power. kind of rates can we get out of these guys? $300. 300. 600. Okay. Wild. So that's how those work. Oh my god. But of course. This will be raw quartz. 1 out. This is raw quartz 2 out, right? All right, let's go fix our station. Swear to God, if they got jammed up because I put that fucking roundabout in. I think just whatever was rolling again. You know, I almost wonder if I don't just take out that cross segment. Oh no, that's right. Now we're gonna do that bullshit, aren't we? Fuck. So no, we can't take that out. What's up, Droopy Doo? How you doing today? What are we up to tonight, chat? God dang! So many people coming in with the raid. Dooby-dooby-doo. That's not really an answer on what you were up to tonight with stream. What were you up to tonight with stream? All right, that's got that all set up. We've got let's go get another crystal train set up, I guess. What's up, Wild Arms? How you doing today? Shoo. Shoo. Oh, sorry to hear that. Is that why you had stream? Faster than the train, bitch! Oh, he hit me! Oh, God. Lost all my speed and power! But of course. What game were you up to tonight, man? Or wait, no, you do the weather stuff, right? Or am I getting my people crossed? Don't get mad at me if I'm getting my people crossed. Okay. Yeah. You're doing some Mecha Chameleon tonight? Nice. $300 and $300. Oh man, oh man, oh man! So quartz 1. Oh, because I didn't deal in the raw quartz. That's why. Okay. So quartz 1 out, and then we'll go to for quartz crystal. Yeah. Holy shit, Drooby-Dooby-Doo, what are you doing? Thanks for the gold pills. Honestly, that might be the biggest gold pill donation I think I've ever had. I'm pretty sure I only had a couple hundred to start off with. I appreciate you, sir. Yeah, that was the biggest gold pill donation I've had. Namaste, Drooby-Dooby-Doo. I don't beg for money enough, I guess. Hey man, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's it genuinely is helpful for me at the moment. We're currently a month and a week unemployed. Hooray for layoffs. Let's see. So I did basically silica. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, there's no benefit to it. If people have the desire to support and have the ability to support, they do. And you know, it's just what it is. But namaste, Drooby-Dooby-Doo. I appreciate you, sir. How are the heat waves looking? I think the rest of this week's not too bad. Oh right, you were doing Mecha Chameleon anyways, because there's no crazy weather going on at the moment. But yeah, it was nice today, man. Oh man, it was nice today. All right, looks good. Oh, no, yeah, we're going, that's right. I'm going to silica in. Yeah, no, we were 110 over the weekend, I think. No, it was 100 something on just fucking Monday, wasn't it? Yeah, no, dude, I know. I'm right there with you. not quite Arkansas heat, but southern Missouri is not far off from northern Arkansas. I mean, obviously, right? That's how geography works. Isn't that crazy? Geography? Holy shit. Bullocks, man. So, Cyclone, that was, well, okay. So, Drooby-Dooby-Doo, was that heat index? Yeah, it was heat index. Yeah, it was 110 here, Cyclone. It was like 98, I think, actual temp. And then with heat index, yeah. That is the joys of it sometimes. No, thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. The winters here are also shitty, so, you know, there's that. Why is that grayed out? That was weird. And, oh, man. What the fuck was I even doing? I think I was out of silica for something. Oh man, what is this? What is this line? Oh, Lord. Somebody's jammed up again. Who's jammed up? Come on, guys. Quit being pieces of shit! Yeah. I keep trying to fix it, Cyclone! I don't know if it's the basement that has caused the conundrum. I have a feeling it's the basement that's caused our overall conundrum. Yeah, I know. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you can't go because you're still there. You can't go because you're waiting for that fucker to cross, and you can't go because you're waiting to come up here, and you can't go because you're waiting to go over there, and you can't go because you're waiting to go. Oh, motherfucker! God damn it. Oh my God, why? All right, let me think about this. Is there... maybe some kind of... So instead of doing the cross path... Because... God damn it! All right, so what we're going to do is you'll be across track. You will not be. So I need to get... you cleared. Oh, yeah, you can't do that either because the fucking track's crossed. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Alright, you. Turn off. Back up. Beep, 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 beep! Motherfucker! Okay. Back up. Go forward. Go forward. All right, so we have a cross path, no cross path, which means we allow the cross path here. And then on this floor, we allow the cross path here. And maybe alternating the floors like this will keep the jams from happening. Delete that crossover. Delete that crossover, leave that one. But then add this one back. And then add this one back. Delete. Delete. Add. And add. Whoa! We had a crash. We don't have crashes very often. Where the fuck do you restore to is the real question. Oh, there we go. Oh, fucking hell. That was unexpected. Alright, so let's see if these alternating cross levels has a net positive effect. Let's go work on our crystals. Because we should have at least our first trailer delivery so far. Natural gas. Oh, that's the empty one. I forgot to set you to unload! Son of a bitch! God damn it. Oh my god, I forgot to do both. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, they never made it here anyways. They're still stuck in the traffic jam. Yay! All is not lost. Although it almost doesn't fucking matter because of how slow they're getting here because I made a traffic jam. Son of a bitch. Brum, 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 brum. Yeep. Oh, ka-chunk. Something's not lined up. It's you! It's you! Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, inputs are plumbed in. Okay, so you're gonna be from below. From below! So far, trains seem to be moving, so... I think there is one specific train that is causing the problems. And there's no good way to debug that. Trunk? Oh, we've got our first crystal delivery. All right, so it's going to be split, 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 merge, 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 merge. Factories are all running, running. Yes, excellent. Most excellent. All right, so then we're going to have split, 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 split. And then we've got merge, merge, merge. Your chunk, merge, 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 merge. What's up, Smith? How you doing today? That's the second person I've had come in today on Twitcast. Yes, I speak English. I know blasphemy. How you doing today? I was facing the wrong way. Doing good, man. Factory continues to grow. Clearly. Glad to be here. I get a little bit of traction from time to time. And it's folks like you that continue to justify why I'm here. Oh, I have to do the lines from up here. So, Smith, what kind of games are you into? Yeah. Do you also prefer watching mobile games? Or is that just your preferred game genre of play? I struggle to watch mobile games, man. I don't mind playing them. But I struggle to watch them. Okay. You just not have a gaming PC, I'm guessing, then? They're expensive, so I don't blame you. You like story mode games? Now, is that a specific like genre of story mode? Gotcha. So on Sundays, I do my storyline shooter series, where we do storyline first-person shooters. We're currently playing through the Far Cry series, so I don't know if that's the kind of storyline stuff you mean. I do not. Is that a JRPG? Huh, nice. Yes! Bring me the goods! Trains are still flowing! Trains are still flowing! I really wish I knew who was causing the initial traffic jam, man. Like, I almost have to just sit here and watch. I wonder if I should time it. Because I'm genuinely curious if it's the same set of trains that keep causing the jam up. But I'm kind of hoping that with a few more levels of separation for the track crisscross, that maybe, just maybe, we're gonna be okay. Let's see. So you're using 22 per, 40, 80, 120. Okay, so let's do. Let's do another constructor floor. Oh, I've got it backwards. What's up, Spiky? What were you up to tonight? You were doing some Satisfactory. What were you doing in your Satisfactory run? What's up, Viper? Oh, you haven't seen the factory yet. Just hold on. My PC screaming? I mean, you know, it's fine. We're getting 30 FPS right now. Nice. I ran out of cables again. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, yeah, I guess you can see all the trains, can't you? Hold on, let me get these cables uploaded and plop down this last floor. Come on. Well, I'm waiting for this, which is about done. What's up, Spiky in chat? For those of you who are new here, my name is your local guru. Most people just call me Guru. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays is City Colony Factory Builders. We are 67 weeks into this build, so I've been working on this factory since like last March of 25. Because I only do it Wednesdays, about 5 hours a stream, 5-6 hours. We're actually just past 6 hours right now. We're 300 hours into the save, so it's not like I've got 1,200 hours in the save over the last year and a half. It's just 300 hours, so it's you know, it's not crazy. But on Wednesdays, I'll also do like RimWorld, Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Stranded Alien Dawn, Dwarf Fortress, And mind you, this is like I play the game through and then I move on to the next one. And this is by far, the longest single continuous wins they play through. Most of them are a few months. Fridays is fun with friends. I've got somebody to co-host with me. They take over the top half of stream, so it's actually multiplayer, multi-perspective on single stream. We do a lot of driving and racing games, so SnowRunner, American Truck Sim, Assetto Corsa, Forza, Wreckfest, stuff like that. And then we'll also sometimes dive into shooters, Counter-Strike, Team Fortress, Call of Duty, Fortnite, and sometimes we'll even do survivals like Project Zomboid, stuff like that, Rust. And then Sundays I do storyline shooters, currently playing through the Far Cry series. We've done Halo, or Half-Life, Portal, Quake, Doom, Duke Nukem, Heretic, Hexen, Wolfenstein, Halo. Currently doing Far Cry. After the Far Cry series will be Crysis, and then probably Metro. But yeah, so hey, namaste, thank you for the follow. I have a confession. I've built a monstrosity. That's why there are so many trains. This is basically halfway through phase 3 on. All production is going in this tower. I've got, I think it's 65 floors going up. So we'll take the express route up. So, oh, yep, there we go. I hit the top. If I go any higher, of course, take damage. You can get higher. It's just hard to do anything. As you can see, we have built a couple floors above. I just can't justify the pain of working up there. So here's what happened. And I want you to keep in mind the last time I played Satisfactory was 2019. They hadn't. It was prior to the fluids update, prior to trains, prior to vehicles being, automated, I think. And me and a buddy played through. Had a really awesome time with it. And I hadn't really touched the game or really watched anybody extensively play since. And so as we're playing, of course, you lay down the space elevator, and I unlocked the ladder. And so I built a ladder right next to the space elevator, which was my first mistake. And as I got to that platform there, I could no longer climb. That platform is above everything else in the map. So in my mind, I hit the top of the map. It was not the top of the map, and nobody corrected me. Many months later, we're well into Rails, and I am playing with some different layouts, and I do these horizontal layouts, and they're just so cumbersome, and they don't scale well. And then I came up with this spiral, and we did a couple test spirals, and they worked okay. And so then it's like, all right, we're going to build this one. And I made a comment to chat that we were going to build this tower to map height, which I thought at the time, I didn't mean to waste that, was way down there. Give me my, no, that's not what I wanted either. Well, blow up. Which I thought was way down, which I thought was way down there. Needless to say, it was not. But I had made a commitment to chat, and mostly to myself, and so yeah, we finally finished this. I don't know. It was maybe about 6 streams ago that we finally effectively built up to the top. So something that I decided is all cargo gets moved by trains. So for this manufacturing facility, we've got 1 output, 3 inputs, right? My 1 output gets shuffled to a train station on the same floor to be shuffled elsewhere, and my inputs all come up from below. And so even if I produce something a floor below where I'm consuming it, I still ship it by train. So a lot of these trains never even fully leave the tower. They literally just run up and down the floors. The only trains that really leave the tower are ones that are off to collect raw resources, like my bauxite or my coal or my iron and quartz and stuff like that. And the few things that I haven't fully integrated into the tower that were tier 1 and tier 2 production items. That tower over there is my radioactive tower. It's above the uranium node. Oh my gosh, dude, there are so many. I mean, I don't know how well it comes across on stream, but you can see all the way down there, there's a whole bunch of trains just spinning. They're just spinning, they're just going around. And it's a pretty lengthy trek, top to bottom. And there is no optimization that raw resources get dragged in on the bottom and then it goes up. It was kind of just, well, what do I need next to build it? And yeah, there is absolutely no rhyme or reason to what's realistically getting built where. Like, I am producing steel pipe 2/3 of the way up the tower. It's freaking steel pipe all the way the fuck up here. Yeah, no, it's an utter nightmare, but it's amazing and it's fun. This is where I'm making my copper wire, still a majority of the way up the platform. Yeah, no, this was not well thought out. But once we reached the top, somebody came in with a raid, and they made a horrible suggestion, which I agreed to. So, on top of these 65 floors that we have going up, we have a basement where I do all of my oil processing. We have another 11 floors underground until we get to damage. And so basically this bottom floor is heavy oil turned into the not coal. What the hell is it? Heavy oil gets turned into petroleum coke and then synced. That way I don't kill any of my plastic and rubber productions. So there's another 11 floors underground. And yeah. I mean, I could probably do a few more floors before the hard death levels, and just suck on my health potions. But yeah, it's as tall as is reasonable. And then of course, since we've maxed that out, we've added a second wing, which is now getting built as well. So this is where we've started. So this is mostly aluminum. Not aluminum. What the fuck is the damn liquid? Alumina something? Whatever. Aluminum scrap, ingots. So this one's done in a little better order. Plate. And then, of course, skip the buckets, which are the things I actually need because we're short on silica. And what you guys came into was... Wait, what the fuck's happened here? Raw quartz in. Did I already go through that entire train car of raw quartz? Holy shit. I did. That's all it made. Wow, disappointing. Super Battle Golf? Oh god, what are you doing, Drew? Super Battle Golf. I will have to take a look at this later. Yeah. So, welcome to the Nightmare. We're well into phase 5, kind of. I haven't started making any of the fancy new materials yet because we're still struggling with total production quantities of other base materials. And so that's what we've been working on. We also worked on fixing our power. Yeah, Spiky, thanks for the raid. All right, we got all that sorted out. Oh, we'll keep the trains running until I lose power, and then they all crash into each other, and I spend an hour re-railing everybody because they can't stop on a hill. It's definitely never happened. I'll have to see if I'm even set up for payout on Pilled yet or not. Drooby-dooby-doo. I think I've got to submit my paperwork to them. Wait, what the fuck's going on here? Why are these guys sitting still? Computer in and... Oh wait, what production did I stall out? Adaptive control units. Okay, that's what I did. And then you're just empty. I don't know how to process that. That's insane. I have exactly enough for everything to be full, including the belt right here. Oh, but the bottom one's empty. Oh, that's hilarious. So the top one's full, the bottom one's empty for... What the fuck? That's hilarious. Huh. Oh, but not going this direction. Only to the right. Oh, okay. That's why the bottom's empty. Well, that makes sense. Okay. So we've used the ones on this side more for some reason. I don't... Huh. Huh. Okay. What the fuck were we doing, guys? I've got quartz moving, making silica. I needed silica to do what? Why did I need silica? I need silica for aluminum casings? No, aluminum casings are straightforward. What the fuck did I need the silica for? Oh. Oh. I genuinely do not remember. What the fuck I needed silica for? Where was I out of silica? Oh my god, my brain, dude. My absolute shit biscuit brain. Was I running low on silica for aluminum ingots? Okay. Okay. I figured it out. I done figured it out. Silica in would be other side of you. Yes. All right. Man, ship biscuits are the worst sometimes. You definitely gotta watch out. Silica out aluminum solutions. Huh. Silica 01 in rock. Oh, no, okay. Aluminum ingot in silica. So, 2, 1. Okay. Silica 02 out. Aluminum solution. I wonder if I have a giant pile of silica down here. Okay, we are making silica. It is not a giant pile. Okay, I likely have the other train already doing stuff. Yeah, I wish I had known about that mechanic before. Pew! Nice even distribution now. Excellent. Alright, so let's check out the other silica train. I forgot to name the new train. Damn it. Alright, you don't need to go here anymore. Save. Hey. There's train. So this will keep this one's output running, which will be ideal. Nobody's jammed up yet. No, we're all still moving. Okay. don't you head on up to the silica station? I'm gonna go get a little bit of tea, and I'll be right back. Holy shit, it's 5 a.m. So I'm guessing we have not been... Where the fuck? We get our silica yet. It is kind of looking like the alternating floor concept has fixed our issue. What a weird fucking path. Fucking crazy ass cat. Alright, up 2 more. Now, we should go straight here. Down and dock. Sweet. Your full stack silica there. All right, wait, what? Silica. Oh, that's because that is now. Silica old. That should be working extra fast to throw all that stuff back in. And the real question is, why don't we have more production over here. Ah. Just waiting for more. Man, what is the consumption right here? 37 a minute. 5 produces 3. Three produces 5. Well, there you go. Oh, the other one doesn't have the same buffer, does it? I mean, it's still coming full stack, so... You're coming from quartz... Oh, you're coming from quartz 2. Really, you're coming from quartz 2 and you're struggling that much? Huh. Well, that's fine. Oh, quartz 2 is feeding this side. That makes sense. It's quartz 1 that's having the problem. Because I, like, thoroughly drained. Alright, hopefully that means we've got sufficient copper or aluminum now. What's up, Fireball? How you doing today? How you been? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Are you active reserves? Yep. Tiger's in the reserves. One of the Friday taters. Oh, you're not here in the States. Everybody's reserves in your country. Interesting. Yep. Military don't want me. Not with my broken neck and broken back and broken arms. At least here on the state side. I was supposed to go into the Air Force. But I broke my neck at the end of freshman year of college. And I was in a preparations program, ROTC. I'm too tall for the Air Force. But I was in a ROTC program, ROTC. It's like leadership kind of thing to get you ready for a leadership role in the force. And at the end of freshman year, I broke 10 vertebrae in my neck and messed up my right shoulder. And I came back sophomore year, and they're like, yeah, you're welcome to stay in the program, but they're not going to take you. So that sucked. But yeah, now I've got like 13 damaged vertebrae, 10 in my neck and 3 in my lower back. Hooray! It's all good. Too tall to be in the Air Force. I mean, I can see being too tall to be a pilot, maybe. So you can't even do like supporting roles in the Air Force? The Air Force at 6'6"? That's crazy. Also, goddamn, you're tall. If you didn't know that. Goddamn, you're tall. Why are you so tall? Holy shit. Yeah, that being said, I'm 6'2". Well, I was 6'2". I'm not 6'2" anymore. I'm 6'1". The joys of bone compression from breaking them. That's all you need to do. Go crush a couple vertebrae. Don't do it. Terrible idea. What the fuck is that? Drooby-dooby-doo. I have to wait for my dashboard to roll over to pilled. You shitting fireballs? Because that's what it looks like. Oh, what did I see wrong? Oh yeah, missing the rails. Yeah, I got all the other floors. Weird. Oh, I've been missing my my lane splits here. Yeah, that is. I came bacon. Okay. But also what? Why is that mayonnaise? Don't let that be mayonnaise. That's. Oh goodness. All right, so all right, that's got all those set up properly now. All right, so we need to make aluminum casings, which is a constructor. Oh, that's right. Those are okay. So aluminum casings. So that'll be 3 floors using only half. Actually, I think I've already got one. Oh my god, I don't think I want to send the train all the way up there though. I mean, I don't give a shit. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm pretty sure I've got a half floor on the other side of East Jesus here. Nice. We'll do our aluminum sheets all the way at the tippity top. Whoop. Oompa foompa to the tippy top. Alright, one of these floors is not like the other. One of these floors is empty. There it is, sweet. Oh, that's right, this is where I was doing the reanimated Sam. How silly. All right, and then freight platform. That did not go correctly. All right, let's get aluminum ingots on their way up, because that is going to take... Oh, I should have... you know, we'll go down to the aluminum ingot station, and we'll build a train and send it up, because otherwise it's got a long trip down. And then a long trip up. So, oh my god, it's so slow. Even just falling. Even just falling from this height. You got time to think. How many ingots do you... Okay, you got decent ingot counts. Oh, but I don't know which train station you go to. We'll send you there. All right, let's get your aluminum ingots. Oh, I gotta name you. It's aluminum. What the fuck was it? Casings. Oh, you're not gonna get anything? Oh, well. We're going way over tonight. It's about here. Dude, did I really? Fucking awesome. So this will be ALU casings 01 in ALU ingot. Ignat? I can't remember, man. Ingot. I-N-G-O-T. 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 Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of shit fucking named wrong. Shit! Ingot. Ingot. Capacity of production are pretty close to each other. All right. Nope. Let me just go the other way. There we go. And then we're making little casings. Make sure nobody's red. Beautiful. So in from here. Let's see here. So that'll be split off the middles. I've actually confirmed I got the right goddamn thing activated. I was aiming the right direction. God dang it, man. So that's going to be a split, 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 split. Merge, merge. This is my incoming floor. This is my outgoing floor. It's here! No! Come back, because I forgot to unload you, son of a bitch. I can't believe I can fucking have it unload. Son of a bitch. It's the wrong height! What's up, Yaroslav? You're like the 4th person in here today. Yep, I am one of those weird people that streams on Twitcast, but speak English. Not good speak English, because I bad speak. No, English is my native language. I'm just fucking dyslexic. Why don't we have anything shooting over here? Because I forgot that belt. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent. I cannot speak Japanese. I am an English-only streamer on Twitcast. And a bunch of other platforms. So, I mean, there's that. Basically, any platform where there's gaming content and the platform is set up for somebody who speaks English and does not have regional restrictions, I'm probably live there. Or I don't know about it. Oh, super degree on that side. Okay. Aluminum casings are not here. What? Wait, what? Oh, because I forgot to actually, yeah. Well, I need a upload platform for them anyways. Actually, do I? Do I use aluminum casings when building anything? The blender. But I... No, I also... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm here 3 nights a week. You're always welcome to join. Headphone batteries are critical. Oh, no. Ah. What a world. What a world. What a world. Alright, so this is gonna... So Yaroslav, tune into my Sunday streams. I'm currently playing the Far Cry series. Never played it before. We finished Far Cry 1 the previous Sunday, and we just started Far Cry 2 this Sunday. This last Sunday. So I'll be doing my next segment of Far Cry 2 this Sunday. Then we'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever the other ones are. There's Primal and Blood Money and some other ones. Like we'll play them all in order. But that'll be the next. It'll be the next few months of my Sunday streams. So no, I actually have not played Far Cry 4. It is on my list. I look like Herc from Far Cry 4. That's I have no idea who that is. The hair is not quite right. Oh, no, okay. That picture, it's a little... For some reason, the picture that I saw initially, it looked almost like he had ginger beard. But yeah, I see it now. All right. All right. Yeah. Now, the normal one, people reference me to, some band guy. I can't fucking remember. I get told I look like somebody on a regular basis. I'm not them though. I'm me. All right. So we're now making aluminum casings. Not by any significant quantity, but I believe we might be at the point where we shut down the old casings factory and start shipping my aluminum into the tower. Instead of reprocessing. Oh my god, it's such a long fall. Holy shit. Whoop. Ooh, I like that. That looks terrible. Oh shit, where am I shipping aluminum casings to? Ooh. Make radio control units. Gotcha. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so we still don't have enough alumina solution coming across. Because we don't have enough bauxite coming in. Oh no, we do. You're just not making enough alumina solution. Oh, or am I jammed up on silica? No. Definitely don't have enough bauxite. What are you waiting on? Oh, that's right. This was a split car. Bauxite and water. So over here. All right, so you. You know, your casings. This will be casings stack and frame. Scrap out. Oh, yeah, okay. Area solution. Casings. Auto wiring. Bauxite. Bauxite. Bauxite to nowhere? Okay. Deuterium to nowhere. Circuit board out. Coal out. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I'm unemployed. The kids are at camp. Like very little motivation to behave. But I do need to wrap it up. All right, so this is now Yeah. It happens. Let's send you up to Casey's. Still short bauxite. I believe, yeah, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little eager there. I'm pretty sure that was my aluminum casings. Why is that there? Coming over here to feed this guy. Our production rates over here are absolute garbage. I need to start doing radio control units in the tower. Do we even have anybody coming here to get these? Radio control units start out. Okay. Yeah. But I left a box somewhere. There's no way. What's up, Bloodstone? It's a fun game. Am I looking at the dismantle crate? Should be, right? Do I have dismantle crates hidden on the map? Sure did. Sure enough. God dang, what is the range on these dismantle crates, dude? Holy shit. Alright, so we got a bunch of aluminum casing. How you doing today, Blood? Welcome to the channel. Sorry, there's a paywall. There is a inordinate amount of spam that happens on this platform. How you doing today? All right, let's see here. What else did I have? Nice. Drones. I'm short on coal. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you're doing fine, Blood. So wait, you won't unload unless it's on? Alright, on. Off. There we go. beautiful. Oh man, I love RimWorld. We got plenty of hours in RimWorld. RimWorld is a common. So I actually partake in RimWorld Hot Potato charity streams. I missed last year because my application got fumbled. But yeah, we'll be doing hopefully be doing RimWorld charity stream here this November. And we usually wind up doing some RimWorld. Obviously, how did I instantly bring up Soviet? Oh, because of your name? Yeah, I assume that is Russian inspired name, but I don't care what state you're in, Yaroslav. Yaroslav? I'm just gonna keep calling you Yaro. Makes me no difference. But yeah, no, I love RimWorld. Action Not Included, Stranded Alien Dawn, Dwarf Fortress, Factorio, Dyson Sphere. We play plenty of games on this channel. All right, that's got that production running again. What the fuck was I messing with? I broke radios. That's right, I broke radios. So let's go set up. Is this Roblox? No, this is Satisfactory. Although the number of times I get asked to play Roblox is mind-boggling to me. It's like I'm already playing a game. Also, I'm 41 years old. I'm sorry, I'm not into Roblox. All right, so we got raw quartz in. Got to do my labeling. Let's see, how many hours I got in RimWorld? I'm at 988 hours on the Steam edition. No, Roblox isn't for me. Quartz crystal. I am Central U.S. Here in Southwest Missouri. I very much need to go to bed. Holy shit, it's 6 a.m. I'm from St. Louis originally. That's where I grew up. But Southwest Missouri, Central U.S. Silica. Yeah. It's a problem sometimes. That is the disadvantage to not currently having a job and not currently having kids in the house. Is my scheduling is all sorts of kerfuckled. All sorts of kerfuckled. All right, so actually, what all's needed to make radio? How did I type that wrong? That's a manufacturer with 3 inputs. Okay, so we'll have 4 inputs, 1 output. Oh, I dyslexia. Okay. That'll do it! Because it's like, I know I typed all the keys. Just apparently not in the right order. So we're going to stage what we need for radio control units. Which is 4 input stations, 1 output station, and then a manufacturing floor. I mean, you're not a kid, but you're definitely more kid than adult. But at 27, no, man, you're good. 20, 21, you know, maybe a little more kid than adult. But 27, you're old enough to be on your way into self-responsibility. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you're mid-20s, you're young adult versus just straight up adult in my mind. Still in college, possibly still being supported by parents. That's not to say that's true everywhere. It's just a broad assumption. But if you're in your mid-20s, you're probably out on your own. Self-responsibility, whatnot. I don't know. All right. Radio control unit 01 out. Is that what I even? Because I'm pretty sure I've got a radio control unit train on the rail system. Radio control unit. Yep. Okay. Actually, what all was the requirement for that? Aluminum casing, crystal oscillators, and computers. Computer. Ka-chunk! I feel like I spelled that wrong. And aluminum casings. Let's just do a radio control, radio cont unit. It's fine, whatever. Oh, and you're going to be empty, so... No, let me set all these to onload so I don't fuck that up. And then we're calling it a night. I am way the fuck overdue. But we'll be back Sunday with Far Cry 2. So hopefully we'll see some of you guys there. Otherwise, we'll be back Friday with Taters, doing some more SnowRunner. Maybe some other games. I don't know. It'll kind of depend on what money's up for, given his lack of equipment options, and if Tiger decides to hang around or not. Alright, I think that's just about everything that I wanted to do tonight. I mean, that's a lot more than I wanted to do tonight. That's fine. I'm still not making plutonium. God, so many things. So many things. Let's go ahead and get the... No, we'll wait on that. Oh, that would have been the wrong floor anyways. This is the floor that gets the manufacturing. Let's go ahead and clear out my 4 spots. Oh, fuck it. Blueprints. Oh, I got that back. Damn it. But we'll be set up for knowing what we're doing next Wednesday. Really, I'm short. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I not have a stockpile of encased industrial beams? What? I should have a huge stockpile of those fucking things. You kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck? See, and this is how we keep going later and later and fucking later. How the fuck do I not have encased industrial beams getting uploaded? Pretty sure they're way the fuck up there too. Not of steel beams. Fuck! I just burned through them that fucking quick. Jesus. What? That doesn't look good. That looks like you brought no steel beams. Why'd you bring no steel beams? Why do I have no steel beams? God damn it! Not a whole fucking lot of steel you're bringing. I don't think I make enough steel ingot is the issue. Currently out of fucking coal? Dude, is that my problem? I don't have enough coal coming in? Oh my god. I wonder if Boras coal is actually producing enough coal for me. I think that was one of my early. Ow, son of a bitch. One of my early sites. So we're gonna go check it out real quick. Because, you know, I do think the updated rail option patterns have resolved some of our issues with pathing. All right. Mark II, 300 a minute. Yeah, you have no buffer. That's the fucking problem. 300 a minute and 600 a minute, right? 150 a minute. That's a Mark II, right? Mark II, yeah. Probably just need 2 of those trains. Actually, you know what? Let's just put that back the way it was. We can add some buffer up top. Let's see. So this will be. $150 a minute, man. That's just terrible. All right, I gotta go bed. I can't. I gotta go bed. Holy shit, we're 330 hours in. All right, folks. It is 6:30 a.m. I don't know if anybody really even out there anymore. No big deal. We're gonna raid out on Twitch. Hey, Blue's still out there. Let's go raid Brill. She's playing some more World. All right, folks. We'll see you guys Sunday. No, Friday. We'll see you Friday, taters. Doing SnowRunner. And then Sunday doing Far Cry 2, and we'll be back to doing factory shenanigans next Wednesday. So, bye everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.